Yo, this is absolutely ridiculous.
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
I don't know what's going on with the signal
Departure
out here
vector
or something, but like,
Tempest.
it's 3 games now
Godspeed,
that it's
Pathfinder.
just absolutely crazy. I apologize, guys. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's
To Eos,
affecting
then.
everything.
What would have been our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
I do like the first person, like, traversing through space.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Don't get too close to the black hole, guys. That thing looks beautiful, though. Wow. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm not installing anything. So, I don't know why this is acting like this. Anywho. skipping because a lot of these planets actually don't have anything on them. Core valve. Alright, this system is at 100%. The Pfeiffer.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. We've got a crater.
Look at that. We went through that and got hit. Scourge.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminium. Habitat. Dead.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Time to go to Eos.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
We got Euron. go to Eos. Oh, that's bright. Don't look at the sun. No blind you. Quick second, guys. That's all, folks.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out.
Oh my but Jesus. I'm sorry, Sama. I don't mean to freaking put you under like that. I just making sure. Wait, no, not for the charger, you dingbat. Wait, what? Okay. You had me freaking confused, bro. Pistol magazine. Okay. Media reboots all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy and damage. Nope. Okay.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board.
Multi
Spinning up the
he's
compensators.
saying.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us.
I was gonna say, Liam,
They
you
gave
were
up
too
on Eos.
close, bro.
Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Talk about touchdown.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
How long? About a year. 600 some years.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Never doubt a Solarian, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hell.
Long way before life.
What was that? I didn't.
There.
Oh, there we
Set
go.
us down at this nav point.
Yeah, right? A long way to her life. It's like 600 years not getting any dick or pussy. I can barely go a few months, a few weeks. 600 years, not good. I'll be a space war. Oh, I love that armor. That little camo. Oh yeah. I did right.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make EOS a home.
Stay with the scanner.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Just say we can't open it without codes. No relevant data. Hey man, all lives have data.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Okay, so the viability on this planet is so detrimental that... Oh wait, no. The viability was alright because they could survive down here. I was wondering because like these guys don't have a helmet and I got a helmet.
I was just thinking that with the no helmets.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Big ass door.
main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Message for Nick Thaniopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable. Things aren't going the way like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're gonna say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can. And I promise you can have your adventure later. When we have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety, Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head. And that's what I'm doing. At least think about it, for me. And check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger, and it's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Wow. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back. It's actually my daughter's name. Same spelling, everything. It's cool. Gotta find this stuff so I can make this planet viable.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Whoa, that container log was not there before.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Oh, hold on. I gotta do this.
Really, Ryder?
He's like, really, Ryder? Hey, man. Gotta do it.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these
You
buildings.
just told me this was a power relay station.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Well, maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there.
Yeah.
You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Man, it's 2020. You know how many crazy things we've had? This cat bullshit ain't nothing.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company. They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
That's how you do it.
You took down all those cat?
Yeah.
Sure,
Like
use
6
the
of
power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
There we go. Cobra RPG, the Maddock, Raptor, Cryo Ammo, la 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 la. Disruptor, Incendiary, Overpack, Shield. Oh, you really have nothing, bro. I'll sell my salvage though. I'm gonna wait. There's better weapons later on in the game. Plus I want to save some for like research and stuff like that. AR magazine 1. The heck? Speak!
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. One your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
No shit.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
And what Clancy said,
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Like, who else is here? Because I've only seen that one guy. I'm just trying to put logic behind it all. Don't worry about moi.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Give me that. Scanning. Log it. Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work, but I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code Grace Delta 9 and log. Give me the loot. I'm a bad Omniblade 2. Already examined this?
Another code, like we already found. If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough
I was just about to say, dude,
sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
Data
I
sensory.
could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Wow, she's dead. He's dead. They look like they were about to fight. I found 100 nickels. No, I'm just playing. Okay, I've already been in here. What are you doing over here? What you yelling?
LOL, find more than nipples.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
I found 100 nickels. That means I got 100 nickels. Come on now. His name is Shadow Rider. He's a rider of shadows. Give me that. So, is fluorite different than fluoride? Because I didn't know fluorider. Oh. See what I mean?
Corny bum LOL.
Wow. Flow Rider. Oh, here's the shuttle they were talking about. Knock knock. I don't see nobody in there. Do you? Nope.
Still here, Clancy?
Low rider. I actually did not know that those things were individually be able to get marked by themselves. So I've actually, when I played before, I missed out on so much scan data. Low rider. Wait, can I? We gotta get the Mako. Well, they don't call it a Mako here. Not anymore.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Login, Senior Foreman, Adriano Fonesca. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they're actually holding together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back in the Nexus. Too many cat, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guns to the cat made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself.
That accent just stop LOL.
What's back on the Nexus for pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed for? It has to be. And log. Yeah, that's the whole point of like making fun. Like this is great. Your mama never read you books and sat there and changed the freaking voices so that you actually tell who was talking? Element 0, 55. Activate power relay. Acknowledge.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
There's something that can be scanned here. Oh, that big ass box, yeah. Whip.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate
Yeah, but
requires
not
an
like
access
the
code from a
LOL.
forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Don't fall on my head. Ooh. It's a big ass Beyblade. No, I'm just playing. Forward station network enabled. Initializing magnetospheric tomography. Okay, see, big ass words. Should have stayed in school.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
I'm a nomad. Nomad sky. Please verify PIN. Here we go. Really? Really? Like, dude, who even took it out? And why would you jump so far?
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Alright, you just came from the box. You can go back in the box.
It drove out like it was repping a Jaguar commercial.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna do the actual main mission yet. I wanna go do this Nexus first murder stuff. Murder, that's why.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
Oh, that's right. Stop it.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Where? You say ahead, I say behind. Okay. Yo, you seen that, right? It's like a freaking small orb. Wow, that's wild. Might have missed it.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search
Glitch
continues.
looking.
Glitch looking. Squash you like
Hostiles ahead!
Did I really kill him?
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
Ah, yeah. Hit at the head. What did I say? So he hit him, but he didn't kill him.
Remnant have overtaken this area, Pathfinder. It may be worth investigating.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm.
Coming up on us.
Clear!
Hostiles ahead!
Not anymore. Murder evidence, corroded armor scraps.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out. Oops.
Did I do that? Easy peasy, bugs squishy.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
See, told you. He had the intentions, but he didn't do it. So, how would you perceive this as? Because I say the man, even though he had intention to kill, he didn't. And he missed, so he sucks. I don't know, man. This is a toughie. Alright, well, I have all mission to freaking relay this piece of information.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
Whoa,
when everywhere was labeled
already?
H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
Attempted manslaughter is still an attempt on someone's life. He should be punished but not executed.
Well, they're not executing him, they're exiling him. So does somebody really deserve to be thrown out of paradise because they attempted to kill somebody? Like, that's almost as bad as death. You're basically gonna send them to an off-world where there isn't a habitat, there isn't life-sustaining abilities. You're eventually going to kill the person if they don't survive. So, question becomes about
Same
morality.
as death in my opinion.
Right. So then, what you're saying is that. So what you're saying is that he shouldn't be exiled. I guess it's a tough one, kind of. Wait, how's my life support going down so quickly? Don't worry, it always does that.
Life support is stable.
There's no e-brake on this bitch? No, I don't want to go to Tempest. Journal, first murder. We will do that later. Use. Investigate resilience.
Correct, hard labor for a punishment maybe, but being they need to set an example that all life is precious regardless if that person fuck.
What the fuck? Of course, it won't fucking show that on my feed. Alright, Site 2 resilience was the second attempt to seek. Okay. We'll see though. I don't know. I forget what options.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Squishy.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
About double parking. Your lights are still on, guys. Like, don't waste your battery.
Unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it!
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Don't worry, guys.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Off with his head. Oh. Damn, I thought that was my buddies. Oops. Damn it, dang it. Alright. I forget those guys will fucking climb. She's like, protect the Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override, close it!
SMH.
Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Maybe coming up from our rear. Here he comes.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Gotta poke the bear. Nah, I need to make it up.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Ah, dang it. Gotta go.
Reload!
I'm out. I'm out. Higher ground. That'd be like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Higher ground. Hold up, because the settings on this are
the dropships.
The big thing is still standing.
Are they both dead? Oh, come on. Oh, so missed that. Oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna die.
Clear? We're clear.
Whew.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Only one casualty. About to be two. Well, technically two, because I had to come back and do it again. But yeah, one actual casualty. that was a great battle. All right. Well, now that's
Two
that.
times double the gun fun.
Okay.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
You trying to give me nightmares?
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
I'd like to know where that thing died. I wish I could scan it, but oh well.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, and what's gonna happen? Me dying.
Radiation levels normal.
How didn't they notice there were no bodies off the rip?
I don't know, man. Lack of perception? I don't know. To be honest,
Pathfinder, I
it
have
took
enough
me a little
sensory
bit to
data
realize, like,
reconstruct an image
I
of
saw
the past.
bodies, like, when I first played, I saw, you know, like this. I saw this stuff. I saw that one guy.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military.
Happy birthday, Emily. How does it feel to be 28? Oh my god. Old. I'm sorry that I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Adi from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me and talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together. You, me, and the little scrapper. I love you, Aster. Roth. Ramirez. I received your request. I apologize, but a transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Tyrian Ark and that you like to...
Goddamn LOL, happy freaking birthday from the OD snatching cat.
I hope you're out here. Wait, I understand your sister was on Tyrian Arca that you like to be out there looking for her, but with no contact from uh, Natanus. Since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for all of us. You'll have to be patient and wait for word on Natanus to surface. Addison. Oh, of course, Addison. Hey, kiddo. Hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know that the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon. Colt.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Chicken of China, the Chinese chicken. Grab a gun and start killing. Wow, I had that low health. Took 3 of the bars. On the road again. Deceased to rid.
Nexus not send a retrieval team for the bodies.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi up.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Stupid Ket. Just gave us power. It's so weird how that's like... What is this again? It won't fucking tell me. It looks like a windmill of some sort. Yeah. Huh? Oh, shoot, it's you? What up?
matched everything. We all good.
See, I would have thought you get one of those bigger belts, like the ones that have like a design to them, like you know those.
Big guys.
Yeah.
Like I have a couple of those, so I thought this time around I get something like with this like design on it.
Yeah, something like that, but like you know how they're bigger and they like just wrap around your waist and stuff, like yeah.
Like I was thinking about getting that.
But they didn't have a design.
Yeah, like they had big belts, but they were all like $25 for one.
Oh,
These
fuck
were
that.
Still expensive. This shit was $26 for 2.
Wait, 26 for 2?
Yeah.
Or 26 per?
No, 26 for 2. I would never buy $26.
I was about to say, you might as well have gotten those big ones.
Where the bowl at?
Over yonder. My buddy's here. Buddy? Oh, shit.
No, fuck that buddy. You could be.
Yeah, we've been fucking dying.
Yeah, I told you so. I'll pick her up. I'm off today.
What time is the wedding?
It's not today. It's for the 25th. But I was like, I know I'm gonna just procrastinate the fuck out of it. Apparently it's in a church, but I better be outside. I'm not trying to get COVID-19 just to say congratulations with a question.
It's like, is it gonna last? Yeah. The world will never know.
Weddings are so dumb.
Oh yeah, nah. That's why I'm not even getting married. Like me and Jaleesa already discussed. Like marriage is out of the question. Like we know we're married, but like
the owners will do it
at tax purposes, and then at the end of the day, like it becomes a whole legal thing. Like at the end of the day, you're wasting so much money if it goes awry. And if it's not going awry, then why get married in the first place? Why do I have to acknowledge our commitment to each other by signing a piece of paper saying...
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
And it's funny because, like, for me, I feel like there's a lot of people out there, me included,
you know what it
that
means.
once you get married, like, it changes. Like, I don't know, like, there's a fucking a switch that went off in my head when I first got introduced with my ex, and it was like we had just gotten replaced, we got married all at the same time, and it just became more stressful. And I'm like, the person I'm with shouldn't be creating this much stress for me. So the fact that this is happening, like, nah. This is Andromeda. This is the newest Mass Effect.
Zudo is a bum. Hope she hears this.
Yeah. I was gonna say, not within arm's reach. But, no, but then, like, I don't know, like, for me, I felt like I had changed, but that was because of the person. But there are some people out there that are like, oh, well, my name's on this, and fucking, this is mine. Like, they changed their whole persona, and I'm just like, why? Like, what clicks into your brain that you have to now change, and then, like, you end up making the whole situation worse? Like, I'm actually good with feeling like, oh, well, I'm dating, because I don't want to lose that sense of like, oh, well, I'm supposed to keep chasing for you, like, you know, like, yeah, I do some dumb shit, but like, I'm still me. But we have a common agreement, like, hey, you're gonna do you, I'm gonna do me, but at the same time, we're here together.
Exactly. Like, even with Frank, like, I told him, I was like, sometimes I got wandering eyes, but I'm never gonna act out on it. That's like the way guys look. That's probably the only guys that I would say that I have. It's like, otherwise, nah. We good. Like, fuck it. Like, even when I was about to cheat on Frank.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future EOS. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Right. See, it's funny because I was doing the same thing. I was saying like, oh, we're gonna go on a break, and then the freaking break just like for one night stand. I'm like, I'm good, dude. Like, you know, I've now noticed that like if I do end up talking to other people, it's really just for the sake of freaking feeling. Yeah, like And truthfully, a lot of the girls nowadays, that's all they're really good for. It's just like, hey,
Yep.
I don't, you
No
know,
standards,
I
no
do my
whatever.
own thing. You gonna do your own thing. You don't know what you want. I do. I'm good where I'm at,
Right.
and hey, it doesn't affect me. Like,
Exactly.
all I'm doing is texting. Like, I'm not even gonna try and go out of my way to do it, cause like, no point.
Yeah.
No. But fucking, I lived a crazy lifestyle when I was married, so it's a little bit more different for me because I'm used to sharing.
Right.
But now it's like that shit got old, you
Yep.
know? Like, yeah, I have people that I like fuck around with, but like I said, it's really there when I'm fucking working overnight and I know they're gonna be up and be like, hey, what's up?
Right.
That's it.
But
You're there to keep me occupied. That's it.
Right. And it's like that don't even count to me. Like, unless you're going out of your way to like emotionally, mentally cheat, because that's what I started doing first, and then I was just like, all right, this is not good enough because he's still fucking here. I told him straight up, I'm like, nope, I'm already talking to other guys, but I was only doing it just so that if he was to look at my phone, he'd see the corresponding messages, but none of them were like scandalous or nothing. It was just me literally talking to another male species. No love, nothing. They want to fuck them. They want to eat out dinner with them, and nothing. It was just I talking to other guys. That's your decision. Being all fucking nice and shit.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, every relationship kind of starts off like that. Like, yeah. Yeah, and then you either build off that or not. Like, I've actually met a lot of cool friends starting off like trying to fuck around with each other and then not actually doing anything. And then it's like, oh, you know what? It's cool. Like, I still enjoy your company. I still enjoy your vibes. Like, it's cool. Hey, if that's one way to connect with people, sure. To the societal norm, that's weird, but it's comfortable for me. Like, if I have to flirt a little bit just to kind of like get myself engaged with people, I'm gonna do it though.
Flirting is such a weird word because
Yeah.
to me, like, as soon as I hear the word flirting, in my opinion, there's two types of flirting. To other people, flirting is just flirting. Like, oh, you're trying to get in that person's pants by being appealing or whatever. That's yes.
But don't you do the same thing as when you're trying to build a friendship? You're trying to seem appealing to the next person.
I flirt with my gay friends, but flirting is like it's just an act. Like, oh, he's flirting with death. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like different.
It's how you use it.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking society looks at flirting as like, oh well, it's demonized, and it's like, but you technically flirt. Yeah, you kind of, but adultery and flirting are two different aspects, and even in court they're gonna look at it differently. It's like, oh well, you're just doing like text messages back and forth. There's no actual action. There's no like, you know.
There's no sexual thing.
Yeah.
There's no intimacy to it. There's nothing.
But then when you get caught committing adultery, that's when it's like, oh, you walked in and you were seeing this person, or you have on photo or video that this person was physically intimate with this person. Like, okay, that's completely different. And then you have, but then even when you break it down to that, like, yeah, you said there's two different types of flirting, but to me, flirting is just the entirety of it. It's like saying that these aren't pants because they're cargo.
Right.
Wait, what are you talking about? Because jeans are pants. Like, shoes. Shoes is the word that everyone uses, and that gets used loosely as well. Oh, I'm wearing shoes. Oh, what kind of shoes?
Right.
Slippers, boots, like sandals. Like, come on now. There's a whole genre of fucking shoes. What are you talking about? Same thing with flirting. What are you talking about when you flirt? It's like, oh well, you know, the little love tap of the shoulder, you know, like, hey, playful. That's
That doesn't count as flirting in my book because I had a lot of Italian friends and Greek friends, and
I'd say that's playful, not
like,
flirting.
That's what I mean though. Like, flirting to me is just being playful. Like, dogs flirt with their humans all the time. They're just play with me, Nessa. Let's go. Like, they're not gonna fuck their dog. The dog doesn't want to.
Well, I don't know. Okay. You got some people out there.
The human side, but I know the hamster or pit bull ain't gonna try to fuck a human anytime soon.
It'll try to fuck a chihuahua before it fucks a human. I get you. I get you. This is fucking funny though. Like, and I just have to look at
That looks
people
like
like
a
that. And I'm
Kent
just like,
facility
you
of some
wasting
kind.
so much
We saw
money
them researching this
on
tech back in
dumb
Habitat
stuff.
7. Doubt that's a coincidence.
Fucking, you want to sit there and
But if we
argue
want to
about like,
look,
oh,
the
you're
only way
this,
is
you're that.
through.
Like, first of all, it shows the character that you are because you're getting butthurt that this is happening. Like, some like, there's been times where it's like, oh, well, you're talking to this person in secret. It's like, well, I'm being secret because I know how you're gonna react. And I'm trying to, and I'm not trying to fucking do anything wrong, but it's almost like you're trying to tell me I can't even have friends. But then anytime, you know, and that's why I don't really like clingy, like, jealous people. Like, it's cute at first, but when it comes to a serious notion sometimes, it just becomes a handful. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not trying to do all that. Because I don't need that headache in my life. And then it's like, what? So now I have to become someone different for you? Nah, I'm good. Nope.
Get incoming!
Yep. Just because you're not the one. Yeah, you can't. And that's what I say about life in general. It's like, stop living someone else's lives through your perspective. That's not how it goes. You should actually put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Like, would I actually act the same way? Would I think like this? Because then you get a different sense of life. Because then instead of being boxed out or boxed in, you're gonna be boxed out. So you're thinking outside the box, looking in instead of looking in all the time. Like, it's weird, but like, and that's totally fine.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
No, not at all. Yeah, that's why I can't stand still people. Still complaining, still broke, still this, still that. Yeah. Because I'm trying to live life for humanity, not for myself. Like, yeah, sure, when people tell me, like, oh, you had kids young, I'm like, yeah, but I want that shit out of the way. Like, you know, yeah, does it suck that I had them with the wrong person? Okay, but, yeah, like, whoever plans this shit out and it works, like, but then you want to sit there and be like, oh, well, marriage is forever. Like, no, because people change. Like, you know, they tell you that your body stops growing at a certain age. It's like, well, depends on how you view growing, growth.
Marriage is a contract.
Yeah, like, is there a prize? like,
Not forever.
Gigi just said married. I mean, like, yeah.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Sell love in a store. Like, people can have arguments about it, but I'm not trying to be facetious.
Yeah.
I get literally
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Love is just like the word flirt. It's two different meanings.
Yep.
You can love something that you want it, have it, repulsive, and gratifying. And you can think of love as just a free flowing thing. Like God.
Yep. That's why religion and politics are two that I don't fucking get into, because of the fact that you can always, people always want to just say that they're right, and it's like, but you can't think like that, because everything is forever changing.
At the end of the day, that's why sometimes I really love the phrases that they use.
Yep.
Because that's the nice way I can constantly say, like, I can't say I agree with you just to make you feel better. Because I, just as strongly as you believe your shit, I believe mine too. Clearly not coming to a consensus. Okay, well then, I'm sorry you did that.
Yep. Sorry, not sorry,
I
though.
expect that you would say the same thing.
No, they wouldn't. And they know that.
That's why I just,
Well, actually, we know that, so...
and that's why, like, I never, if I have to say that to somebody in a conversation, that means we'll never be friends. We will never be the type of people to be friends until you can not say that to somebody. Like, I remember one time friend said that shit to me, I was so... No, friend, fuck you. Like, you want to treat your life like it's a corporate bubble? Go fucking do it. But, like, I knew he was saying that he was just angry, but he didn't know how to just... I don't give a fuck, like, how you blow up, whether it's you shut down the whole ball, or you just don't say anything, or whatever. That's fine. But don't put some stupid shit like, I'm sorry, you feel that. This is a fucking relationship, not no corporate business. That should piss me off. I'm sorry, you lose. How about you just told me to go fuck off?
Yeah, right?
At least you would be anonymous. Somebody go fuck off. I'll fuck off. You heard what I had to say. Clearly, you got me. You're now ready to say what you have to say. Go fuck off. I'll fuck off. Piss off.
Yeah. Wherever you're from.
Take a long walk off a short pier after the dog. That's what you have to say to me. I'm cool with that. Next time, I'll still be friends with you right after. Anything will be closer.
Because I actually respect realness more than I do the fucking...
Let's get to it before there's any more cash.
Shit. Or... Yeah, nah, and the one shit that I don't like is like when... Yeah, no, and a lot of it is just because like a lot of people say it's delivery, and I don't really think it's delivery. I think it's just like, well, no, a lot of people say it's it's what you say, and I'm like, nah, I believe it's about delivery, because I can tell you exactly. It's just the tone. So.
There's a difference between being sensitive to some shit, like having somebody curse at you through a drive-through window. That person might break down and cry. Because they're probably never,
yeah, guess it was.
I've met people who've never even...
Still haven't told me who you are.
And I never judged
I'm the
them,
Pathfinder.
It was like,
Are you now?
like at that point, you know, I was already working and shit like that. My worries were...
You can call me Ryder.
Well, me trying to get into school.
I'm Drac, Clan Backmore. Just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Like, man, it must be fucking nice.
Right.
But I had to have acceptance of not everybody had a fucked up life.
Yeah. You're sitting here like, oh, well, should I get a coupe or a two-door? I'm like, I'm sitting here like, oh, what bill should I pay next? You sitting there like, oh, well, why don't you get the iPhone, the new iPhone 10 or 12, 13, whatever? And I'm just sitting there like, bitch, I barely can afford an $80 fucking phone. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
This kid at my last job, like, bro, I'm poor. Like, he was sitting there complaining about not having his Switch and all this other shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm gonna buy this and I want to buy that.
Eat my asshole.
Like,
yeah.
dude, I get you. But at the same time, it's like, I'm broke. But yeah, it can come out tomorrow. And I know for damn sure I'm not going to buy it unless it's $100. If it's $100, I'll totally buy it. Even if it was $175, that has to be with a game. I'll totally buy that. Because for me, that's realistic.
Yeah.
Like today, I bought $78 worth of clothes. 3 dresses, 2 belts, this and the other. I had coupon, this, that. They had their own thing. It's Kohl's. You save money. That shit came up to 170 something bucks, and I saved $100.
Yeah.
I knew shopping there would save me money, and if I buy one, I get another, and I get another. That's why I had to stop myself.
Even if I don't have like coupons or anything like that, or there's like really no big sale, I'll just wait.
Yep, exactly.
Like right now, Amazon has PSVR for like. Because I was gonna say, yeah, if you don't, might as well save it. Like, what you call it? There's the PSVR, and they're saying get the Oculus Go. I'm like, all right, well the PSVR is right now going on Amazon for $529. Like, why? Like it comes with the sticks, the camera, and all that stuff. So it comes with the whole bundle. $500 for a fucking headset with paddles and a camera and like 2 games. Like, okay. Well, when I go and just try and get the headset, like, because I can download the fucking game here, I'd actually spend less money. The thing is still going $349 just for the headset. No camera, no nothing. I'm just like, nah, fuck that. So then they're like, oh, we'll go with the Oculus Go. And I'm like, okay, well, how much is the Oculus Go? They're like $349. I'm like, but then you get the fucking paddles, you get this, this actually one of the most like used VRs in the entire community. So I'm just sitting there like, well, if I'm gonna pay $350 for just a piece of equipment where it's not even, where like the reviews on it is garbage, compared to the same price, but I get a whole system that is used by predominantly anything that you see like on PSVR or like on the VR community, everyone's using the Oculus. And I'm like, and there's nothing much. Yeah, and probably now by this time, like for everything that's going on, it's probably not $349. It's probably, and then at that point, that's when I'll start attacking the sales.
Like, cause even my Switch, Animal Crossing Switch on the internet, that shit is literally like $700.
Really?
Yeah, my Switch is expensive. And like that, like when I was talking about it before with Jaleesa, and I was outside, she's like, "Why are you whispering?" I was like, "Cause what I'm about to tell you, like when Frank showed me that shit, the lowest price I saw was $629.
Damn.
I was like, "Are you sure?" He goes, "Yeah, Animal Crossing Switch, just because there's no Switches out there."
Oh yeah, that's yo. I was actually just trying to find a plain one. That shit was still going for like $120, and I'm like,
2DSs are even expensive.
tried going on Amazon. Nah, they wanted fucking like $900 for 2 of them.
Yeah,
I was like, nah, because I was gonna get me and her one, and I was like, well, or no, I was gonna get one and then just get another box, or get like another. I was gonna get 2 Switch and then 1 mount. Because then while I'm at work, I'll play the Switch, and then she could play the Switch here with the mount. But when I looked at everything, I was about to pay like $1,500. And I'm like, my life is not even worth $1,500.
Trust me, your credit score could go down on it, your life is worth doing.
Oh my god. Like, when I die, they're gonna fucking tax on $2,500. Like, cause that...
Just because they're dicks. You got their taxes? Speaking of.
And then you gotta pay for stuff for me to be buried? Nah, that's why I'm gonna get cremated. Just, yo, make a pit, throw me in it, call it a day.
Yeah. That's it. I'll be good. I don't mind if I have to share with somebody else. At the end of the day, bury a tree on top of me.
Actually, yeah, no. Because I know that body decompose, anything that can decompose is good for the environment.
Hell yeah, man. Let it go. Biodegrade that motherfucker. Use my organs for somebody who's on a list or some shit. Give it to some kid.
I just want you to make sure that I'm in a crazy ass pose, because when I get dug up, I want to be remembered. Like, yeah, right? Do the fucking suck it sign, you know?
Somebody probably got their hands in the blood. These cretins.
I wonder if you roll the blunt, would the blunt itself be biodegradable? Like, would it disappear? Or would?
Absolutely. Because it has nitrates and nitrites in it. Anything with nitrogen in it is basically worm food.
So like the actual wrap would be.
Oh, right, because it's made out of tobacco. Somewhere along the line, rather it's they use the stems and shit that they're not going to use, they turn it into a paste and make it into a wrap. I don't know how they do it, but that's what it tastes like. And, you know, they're going to reuse everything.
You're not the only one hunting Cat.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear.
They'll never actually go away.
Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops.
Well, that's why, like,
I know
when they
what
made
they
those
can do.
hemp cigarettes, I was like, yeah.
It's not pretty.
Fuck that, because
You
I
know,
really, if I'm gonna
we could
smoke,
use a Krogan like
I
you,
want to
Drac.
smoke to
I'm flattered,
do
but
something.
do you have any idea
I don't
how
want to
many
just sit here and
humans I've
fucking
watched
build
die?
power and
Your
fucking all
meat
this crap.
is
Like,
spoiled.
yeah, as much as I
Besides,
sit
the
there
day I help
and
the
relish the
Nexus
fact that I'm
again
living,
is the day the
I actually
clouds
don't mind
part
life.
and the Ket
So,
take over. No offense.
you know, I sit there and be
None
like, oh,
taken.
I'm
Good,
accepting
'cause
of death,
I'm
which
getting
is
bored and the
completely
Ket are
different than
getting
just being like,
stronger.
oh,
Seem
let me,
particularly
yeah.
interested in this
So,
alien
but like,
tech.
if I can do something different, I would love to. But
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go
trying to
find
pay
more to
$15 a
shoot.
pack
Try to
for a
keep your
fucking
head out there.
for a hemp cigarette where for 20 well I don't know how this one is because the hemp cigarettes we have
Well, I just mean in general. You know what I mean? Like, inhaling anything like a dry combustion of, you know,
oh
flames
okay
and
yeah
It's just not good for you. Like, even smoking weed, it may not lower your lung capacity drastically like it does cigarettes. Like cigarette sales, I should say. But either way,
well that's why edibles are the way to go.
Yeah, man.
Because you're fucking sitting there and extractuating the fucking element that actually makes weed, and you're able to put that in a soup, a fucking which turns into anything that's liquid based. And then you put that into food, so now you're baking with it. Now you're expanding the fucking THC that's in there. Like this, there's a science to this, and if you smoke to a science, like you become, like yeah, smoking is cool, but like at the end of the day, I gotta sit there and spray myself down. I gotta do this. Yo, let me eat a fucking brownie. Let me go to work and just start nibbling on a brownie, and they're gonna say, "Oh man, you're in a good mood today." Yup. Yup.
No, and I feel like brownies are way better because you could cut them up into like 9 pieces. You know, 3 rows of 3.
Yeah.
And be good through the whole day, and that's a good 3-day brownie. Or you could just be like me and just eat that whole fucking shit. But I like doing it with the little squares when you don't have any weed.
Yeah.
And it just, I feel like it goes through your body a lot.
And it also depends on how much you're putting in, because what you call it, there was like this motherfucker on the comedy thing. He was like, he went to a dispensary. It was first time, whatever. They had like a little lounge. You could smoke, you could eat, whatever. So he had this muffin, blueberry muffin, and he fucking bought it. He sits down, and the fucking guy who sold it to him was walking by, and he's like, "Yo, did you just eat that whole fucking muffin?" He's like, "Yeah, it was fucking delicious." He's like, "Dude, you gotta go." He's like, "How far do you live from here?" He's like, 20 minutes. He's like, "If you leave now, you might make it. If not, you gotta fucking give me your keys. You gotta get the fuck out of here." Yeah, the fucking, he's like, "Why don't you fucking put that shit on a label or something? Do not consume now. Like, this is not a today weed. This is a tomorrow weed." I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Yo, when you know you wake up and you're fucking high, like."
Yo, that's when you know that shit was moving. I had that happen to me with chocolate 3 times. I was so freaked out the 3rd time because I was like, "What the fuck? I'm still high." I called my buddies up and gave it to me, and I'm like, "Dude, I'm still fucking high." They're like, "Holy shit! No, Joel, you good? It's really strong because we're all still high too." And I'm like, "Oh my god, that shit was good."
That shit's nice, but like,
Somebody made tiny muffins.
oh yes, like the little bites, like yes, I would fucking demolish those.
And then the chocolate chips, they stuck chocolate chips.
Anton,
in it, like a little
Darren
spike.
T.
Like they had like this.
Can't undo
everything
what
was
happened,
wheat-based. So
but we
the
can
frosting
make sure
was
he's
wheat-based,
remembered.
the
That we
chips
can,
were
Pathfinder.
wheat-based, the sprinkle was wheat based.
Dude,
the actual
what?
cake was wheat based.
Everything. It was just
I
a
didn't
fucking
know
THC mountain.
She had them all in like this little box or whatever. She's like, "Oh, try one." I was like, "These are wheat ones?" I was like, "Oh, this is the second time I've ever had them." She's like, "I'm just letting you know." like, there's been men 6'5", you know, oh, it's nothing, and they couldn't drive. Like, girl.
Why is it our human nature to not believe people when they fucking give us a clear warning label? Like, you know, caution, coffee hot. That bitch that fucking spilt it on her lap and cried. Yeah, like what the fuck? And McDonald's admitted it was the setting was too high, but still, like it was hot. Like you really need now a fucking caution label on a goddamn coffee cup? No, stupid man, fucking stupid. But yeah, no, we'd be sitting there fucking giving each other warnings. Nope, we're not gonna take it. Challenge accepted. We are all Barney Stinson from How I Met Your Mother.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. Barney Stinson. Yes, I love fucking Barney. He's legend.
Dairy.
Wait for it. Dairy.
Yeah, I fucked that up, see?
I'm just really obsessed with that show, so every single time somebody likes that show remotely,
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
No, it pissed me off. It really did. Cause you gave me 9 years of exploration explanation for fucking what 6 months of you actually being with the person.
Yeah, and they died. Like that shit kind of pissed me off.
Yeah.
That's the one episode to this day I did not watch. I did not watch it. It's, my friend spoiled
The
it.
end?
Yeah.
Oh.
I won't watch it ever.
What?
My
What your friend?
spoiled it for me. She told me everything that happened.
He seems fun.
She's like, "What did you feel about it?" I'm like, "Girl, I didn't even watch it, but now I don't even watch it." She's like, "You have to watch it. Please watch it." She's like, "Bruce, really?" It's like,
Nah, but people do that shit. That shit fucks with you. Like, I've actually stopped watching Shippuden. I've stopped watching a lot of fucking shit because Facebook be sitting there throwing the fucking shit on there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's my fault for it's my fault for following them and shit. But I sit there, I get intrigued, and now I'm sitting there.
Wait a week. That was my argument because
But that's the thing. If you don't watch it consistently, if you don't watch it religiously, then your Facebook is still gonna ruin it.
Bad thing that you're not obsessed. You know what I mean? That's called obsession. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch that. Fucking do. I'm dying.
Right.
This is spread. You know, it's not.
Like if I watch the ending, I've pretty much already known how it was gonna end anyway. So you're just giving me confirmation, and okay, cool. I don't need to see your filler episodes. I don't need to sit there. You know, there's gonna be times where somebody's gonna be like, "Oh well, it was when this happened." I'm like, "Oh yeah, see, I didn't watch that episode. Too bad." Yeah, cause fucking like I watched all the Shippuden fucking matches with Naruto and Uzumaki. I mean with Naruto and Sasuke, to the point where I knew of Naruto's final form before. Same thing happened with Bleach though. I fucking saw that there was oh, this. I mean, I'm talking about now. Like, that's how. Yeah, when Shippuden came out, like I was always behind on it, so I just waited. But then, started ruining.
I still wasn't on the internet. I'm back on the internet now. I was even worse before how I've actually, me having my phone out in front of me is actually good. Never happened.
Oh wow. Nah, yeah. Oh. I normally keep it for fucking family that's down in areas that are like being fucking either got bad nature problems or bad people and fucking Even then, I don't even talk to him.
Look out for anything big.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Because of Facebook and Twitter.
Tweakers.
Like,
fucking tweakers. And now you got Trump on that shit? Like, nah, fuck, I'm good. I'm good, bro.
Cut their family members off after this shit over political shit. Which, to be fair, as human beings, I kind of like it. Because it shows where you stand. Because this is like political shit.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we got.
You know, Sally might be the most beautiful person in the world. But we don't know if she's all for putting racism back on the map and, you know, taking away the Emancipation Proclamation and enslaving all the black people. Like, we don't know if that's what she's about. I don't want that person in my house. I don't ever want to find out that, like, even the one thing that made me say, like, good to all this stuff that's happened, people cutting people off over this shit, is because, like, one, those people have to learn to mingle with their own and see how ignorant they are together. And all the people who did the right thing and decided, you know, yeah, this is a painful thing, they're going to get that other person, the like-minded person, to help console them in that time. Because that's what somebody who I believe is a good person would do for another person in that stature. But, like, these motherfuckers be fucking up. You know, I don't give a fuck. Like, if you guys want to cut each other off, good.
Yep.
Now you know where everybody stands. Because everybody's always fucking, I'm not friends with this person because they're sitting and talking shit on my picture. Like, that was the conversation.
Wow. Over petty bullshit. Like, so what? Nah, I get you. Like, I'm gonna need you to conserve all that fucking energy for a different time when it's actually needed. Like, right now, you just wasted it.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Yeah, but see, but those are the fucking things that you're supposed to look out for. You know, you fucking sitting there like, oh nah, this guy is. Nah. And I guarantee. Yeah, and I guarantee when you if you tell him, it's like, nah, nah, he'd never do that. Like.
I've had friends from certain regions of the earth.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
There were still people that so let's stop doing that. Like, it's so annoying. But I don't know, it's just a lot of shit. And, like,
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
Yes.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. He was a criminal way from the fucking start. Like, Ed doesn't.
Back off, or I will push you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. I was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
This is what my forefathers believed in, but you're not living in what you're living in.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
We're not gonna help everybody, especially
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out!
Yeah, I forget about it too sometimes.
They make a little bot!
Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long.
See, I've been here,
I
what,
hate
almost
long.
4 years.
So,
I
the
think I
Remnant.
got
Like, my name's
3
better as
new
Kiki.
outfits, and they were work uniforms. I haven't even bought nothing for myself.
Ryder, you've been studying this remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
They probably used to pay them, but they can't anymore because this asshole wants a bigger yacht.
Wait, she gets out at 2:30? Yeah, right. Get the fuck.
Nobody wants to go back to work because they feel financially stable. That doesn't make any sense. And you're the reason why. I used to be a conservative. I used to be like Republicans. Now, I'm ashamed to even
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
I had to literally starve myself for 3 days one time just to make enough money to eat. I was able to get water, thank God for tap water. As shitty as it was.
Yeah, water's good. Dope.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
It's like we came from a society of having 2 parents in the household that were able to maintain a home. Where now as we come up into it, it's like 2 people is not enough. You gotta now fucking have 4 or 5 people. It's not fair that we gotta fucking live like this. Not at all.
Let's do this!
That's why I hate like these OnlyFans and shit. Like these fucking people that sitting there like, oh, I'm gonna show off my body and I'm a fucking, yeah, you're a fucking smut, dude. Yo, that shit is fucking wild. Like, yeah, but like there's, yeah, but see, that's crazy though, because like fucking you're not going out of your way and saying, hey, like, I'm me. If you want to see more, like, come check out my private page. Like, you're enticing me to come. Like, no, fucking that's, yeah, no, you're really going out of your way to fucking just, and so, and that fucking thing, like, and people pay for it. People fucking pay for it. I'm like, yo, you're stupid. You got Pornhub. You get that shit for free. What are you doing? You paying $60 for a lifetime? Like you're dumb.
I think that's it.
No, you're sitting there. You just want fucking attention, but fucking at the same time, you crave attention so much that you're willing to do the fucking lowest of low shit just so people can fucking. I don't know. Of course not.
Got them all.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
I feel like keeping civil. Right.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home. More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
On many different levels. On both sides. Like,
people don't want it though.
Enemy!
Yeah. Yep. No, because it's like I'm sorry that, again, it goes back to that aspect where I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Scrap. Done.
Lexi.
Yo, it was crazy though. I've actually seen on the news that fucking even with things being recorded, cops are still blatantly like throwing fucking evidence in cases and shit. I'm like, yo, you guys are dumb, just dumb. You guys just haven't learned your fucking lesson, have you? Stupid.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy.
No, there ain't. I've seen white people who got pulled over for shit. They're not doing anything. Like, that's my designated driver. This is a race thing right now. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been a time where I might have. That's fine. Girl, why are you speeding? That's the reason why I had you driving.
Right.
Like, you know?
like supposed to watch out for me.
We did it. Well, you did it.
Yeah, I don't pay you to think. I don't pay you to think.
Is my light out or not? No, I really.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna get out my car, and then you're gonna try and stop me from getting out my car so I can check out my own car. Like, no, you're stupid.
Right. Why are you doing?
And then I get a gun pulled on me. Oh wow.
This is like sometimes I used to think, oh, maybe they're doing that because like their boss is watching them, and they got cameras in their cars. Child, but maybe they're under some type of. I feel like some of these motherfuckers.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
What really is your job except working? Are you the ultimate job? I always wanted to be. That is the ultimate job. The ultimate job. How can you fuck that up? Except by like, that's where I'm like, I'm tired. Alright, we can reallocate this fucking money because this person is not social. This person is not a firefighter. Climb this tree.
You guys are too much. I feel like I eavesdropping, lol.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
No, that's the whole reason why I have this channel. Like, it's for talks like this. Like, this is not just motherfucking about gaming. Like, this is about all chill vibes and everything. Like,
yeah, it's like to me, like this is so like they're sitting there smoking their blunt. Like, I remember passing the controller in between with friends. That's how we
oh my god.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
And it's funny because like you'll sit here and you'll listen to a conversation and then you're like, oh shoot, I actually kind of think like that, or wow, I wasn't actually thinking about life like that at all. You know, alright, whatever then, bye. You know, I'm not losing nobody by fucking you sitting there. Yeah. And that's everything. That's just every day. Like, you know, look out and make the right decision. Don't sit there and fucking.
It's like step 1, make a choice.
Right.
Step 2, learn from that choice.
And
now make a good decision for the next time. Like that's all you gotta do. You're all fucking stressed out and shit. Like this shit's fucking annoying. I hate people who are stressed out about dumb shit, and then they bring their dumb shit to you. And it's like some people, it'd be different if they bring your dumb shit to you, because I got dumb shit too, and I bring my dumb shit to everyone. But only if that person like gave a fuck about my dumb shit.
Right.
Then I'll care about your dumb shit. There's been times where I poured my heart and soul to a person, and you realize like, oh, they're just a scumbag. Well, that was a waste of fucking relationship time.
You get it.
On to the next one. On to the next one. Swizzy.
The monoliths are resonating.
Oh
Do
shit.
we contact?
Yeah, but then that's
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Eventually, the evolution skills have to like, you know.
Can't drop shit.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Shit together. Personally, it was like, yo, I need to start like cleaning up my room every day. How do I like? Oh, okay, it takes 21 times for something that's done.
Can't drop shit.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Okay.
No, back! Back! That's the second one. Well, they say, oh, was it? There was a saying that some commander has said. He's like, "You always start your day by making your bed. You could, you know, and even if you don't want to, just do it anyway, because when you go out into the real world and you're getting pummeled and you're sitting there fucking having a bad day and just shit's not going your way, and you come home, you at least feel like you did one thing right."
Yeah. Like, at the end of the day, I lived my life to the fucking fullest, or I tried to. Like, and that was the thing that so you're trying to live a good life.
Or a bad one. He never gave up, even when people told him to.
Like, I know somewhere in your soul, that shit will never be healed.
Nope.
It will never be healed.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
They should just be able to be like, yeah, I love rap, and they can wrap up more positive.
That's about it. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to fucking, or it doesn't have to always be like about money and pussy and girls, but, like, you know, and drugs. Like, stop pushing that shit. And then it's so funny because it's like, yo, if you really want to fucking make a difference, change that fucking lifestyle about yourself, and then fucking. Yep.
You keep your head under fire. I figured Asari only got that calm after a few hundred years.
But that's why I even say, like, I want to build, like, even if I don't win the lotto, like, I want to build a company where you take, like, and this would only really work for the petty crimes.
Yes,
but
exactly
fucking,
like that.
you know, put whatever they did and throw it back into society. Like, if you were out there fucking trafficking, like, you know, drugs, all right, well, I'm gonna put you in like marketing. At least if somebody's giving them positive feedback saying, hey, I want to take what you did in your past and I want to fucking flip it. Alright, so you sold a bunch of fucking drugs. Okay, well, guess what? That's distribution. You could be a good marketer, you could be good in sales, you can be good in whatever. So I work with some businesses that would, you know, like Second Chance or whatever with these convicts. And I know there were programs out there like that, but it felt like they kind of dissipated and fucking they changed tactics. Right. It doesn't require money for you to fucking stay afloat when you're doing something great for the community.
Right, and that's where I'm like,
That's why, but that's why if they even refer to it as a job, they don't like it because it's not something they want to do. A career is something that you want to do. If somebody tells me, no, I found my career, all right, I got you. Then that's your heartfelt fucking position. Yep. Like, I'm in my field. I'm in the field, and I love my career. I love the fact that I'm security. I love the fact that I'm military. Yeah, I'm doing it for the betterment of my community. But I don't like the position. I don't like the job I'm at because of people.
to me, I felt it was easy to do. Like, just like shit. I'm like, I never
And didn't Lil Uzi say some shit about that? I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Or was that Kodak?
I wonder what they learned.
No, anything like it used to be like it wasn't really that big of a thing, but Lil was like always a young rapper, and then you had like, cause you had Lil Wayne, Lil Bow Wow, fucking. But now it's like if you have Lil in your name, that means you're either a SoundCloud rapper, you're a fucking clout rapper, or you're a drug rapper. You have no substance to you.
Get ready to fight!
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Even Bow Wow stopped going by little once he got older.
Yeah. Huh?
Pennsylvania boy, Fox News. Here we go. Pennsylvania boy, 13. Little brother, pops and rocks.
Wow. That's out here?
Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I'm trying to cheat too, like I could just do this a different way, but I don't want to. I want to make my life difficult. That's my choice. Alright, well, I gave up. I gave up on my choice. Oh, look, see? Steps. Step by step. Oh, look at the pretty pictures. Pretty, pretty. Geronimo. Daniel something.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. You should now be able to interface Pathfinder.
Yeah, it's called the Woods. Off-grid.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch.
I mean, you could just park yourself in the middle of the woods.
Don't do anything without me.
It's not state or federally owned. You just build and be like, this is mine. I now claim this Pitora. Yeah. Well, then you're gonna have to start networking, because contractors are gonna need they're gonna need a place to, well, once you find the place, you get contractors. They want like permits and shit like that. You get your friends that are lumberers and shit. Be like, hey, listen, I want to build a plot. And I want to make it mine. Let's do this. Yeah. Well, I'm saying like if you park yourself in the middle of the woods where no one can fucking find you.
Oh no. I need to.
Oh.
Not in the middle of the woods. I need to be like flat, like
I was gonna say, cause I was gonna say like mow down the trees so that it is flat, and then you build your property on there. But then you're away, but you're in the middle of the woods.
like Stroudsburg, like some people are like, okay, I'm going to Stroudsburg, but I'm in Jackson Township. And you're like,
That's not.
oh, okay. You get to the house, like, this fucking mansion, this beautiful land is yours. You live in Stroudsburg.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I live in Stroudsburg. I feel that experience too.
Oh shit. You wanna see the bottom of that no water gap?
Making sure motherfuckers stay in the same spot for a long period of time. Like, how much torture do you want something to happen? I don't like them anymore. They're making my legs hurt.
And you've been sitting down this entire. I'm surprised you were doing that.
They got a memory foam in them, and I'm trying them out because I don't like them.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
They don't got any fucking wrestling stuff. But let's make sure these are the ones. Nah, these are the ones. I feel like they match everything that I like. This dress, I don't like that it's like, why this high? But I see why they do it.
Oh yeah, it's.
I like that it's a giant shirt. That's why I got this belt. Because it needs to be something. It came with a belt, but it was like one of those cloth belts.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look like move, hurry up, let's go. Move, go. That's what I want.
Crazy. Oh, do you have a cigarette? Okay. I'm gonna roll one then.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Who's even? Oh yeah, it's only us two. What time is it?
You wanna go out and get some? It's super early, I'm just going to fucking get there so I can get there.
No, I'm gonna roll one because I don't even want to smoke. I don't even want to be tempted. Oh, here's your shit. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, I'll see you.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Dang it, I was not trying to do that. Clearly ran that thing over.
There. Coming out of the lake.
Tech's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Oopsies.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
I'm being nice to Pee-wee too.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
It's a rabbit hole.
What do you...
Come on, Pathfinder!
Hey!
It's a big ass rabbit hole. I think she's on her way too. She said she's gonna be early.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
To infinity
Embrace
and
the
beyond.
unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like...
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
whatever you call it.
Vault
The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
You ain't gotta sell me the piece.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
You know, it's funny because, like I said, I've never finished this game, so...
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
It's funny because when I played Mass Effect 3 and I actually incorporated...
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
When you, at the end of the story, you're able to either kill them all, enslave them, or join together with them. And that's what I did, and this is what it feels like.
Here's the rocket
You're
keep
gonna
down here, safe and sound.
You're gonna be able to, like, merge with the remnant. You're gonna be able to, like, do something. I mean, you're already merged with the computer anyway.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
No, if you're surrounded by metal and circuitry, it would actually be colder. But they don't really explain how these things... Yeah.
What have we here?
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, leads out of the room. Got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
Yeah, that's
Phrase
what I'm saying.
recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Now that's interesting. These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less. Wow, I really was just scratching the surface.
Hold on.
Hooray 30 minutes.
You said hooray 0 minutes? Oh, 30 minutes. Alright, so...
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
I always loved the architecture of the remnants. Like,
This gravity well is sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurate.
Well, look at this. No way through. No interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
yeah, because there's
Com
always...
check. It's, well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
That's wild. Still amazes me to this day.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
Don't touch that water.
An unknown alloy and other materials, the composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing.
I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
don't trust him. Whatever. Come attack me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't trust them. Like you're a robot. You're about to come online. Trust me. I played it. Not.
Everything's massive. Beautiful.
I'm good. Oh wait, what was that? Blip. Yo, this is absolutely insane. But let's get on with the story, because that's what everyone came to see. I love these sci-fi kind of games.
So whatever that liquid is,
they go in it.
Aqueduct of it. Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shield. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover!
Yeah, that was fun. Ooh, looky there. Ooh, looky there. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay, that's where I came from. Open sesame. Look at that. Does it remind you of like the machine world from the Matrix? That is wild. Look at that. They got all the pyramids upside down.
We're good.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
It's heaven. It's technically heaven on earth.
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Wait, what conduit? Oh, the conduit I activated earlier. Could be possibility. Open sesame. Okie dokie, Jones.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need?
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
Are those roads down there?
Yeah, Omnigel has like electrical properties to it, and they use it for healing.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep looking up, don't let them get above us.
can't keep the high ground.
Keep up the pressure. We're almost through. We're good.
What does that say?
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Oh, your blast shields when I needed them before. Chicken to China, the Chinese chicken.
Phoebe!
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I guess. Till you die. Till you done see
It would take
yourself.
years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Oh, I have cryo ammo now. Sweet. I didn't have to pay for it. See, everything works out in the long run. Think I'd make it. Is this a box? Give it a box. Oh, there's a door. You know, one thing they could do though is make proper lights. Like, I understand they're walking around this base with sensors.
That's one way to light a room.
Oh, yeah, speak of the devil.
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't
It's
need
not
all
really
these steps.
better though.
Bad just interface with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Yeah, that doesn't really do anything on my screen. If anything, all you do is prevent me from going straight, because now I gotta go around the fucking pillar. Wait, should I have been checking some stuff? No. Okay.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
Retreat!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant. No good. Locked down against hostiles.
I'm about to die. Damn! You got me. Trike it. Jiminy crickets. I done bit the bullet. Just right this time.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry. Take them out!
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Oh, who are you? Back up. Back up, fool. Yeah, fool.
This device is defensive in nature.
Wait a minute. Oh, who are you? Stabbing me in the back like that, you wonker? Where am I going? Where are my profiles? Oh, that's right. I don't have any other friggin' profiles. Sheesh. Blew up.
No good. Lockdown against hostiles.
That was a glitch. You seen how he came out the ground like that?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Is he dead? Nope. How y'all not killing him?
Analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Horrible AI. Pop goes the weasel.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Well, can I like...
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
Oh shit, what's up, zombie?
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Down to the roof.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Look at this. Oh, snap.
How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Or maybe this is the reason why the Scourge haven't ever taken
the conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get indoors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work. If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Just leave her ass right there.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Damn.
Will you look at that?
Is that plants? It's friggin' life.
How do we get across?
Simple.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
He's like, watch your step. It's still a long drop. I don't even think that's even possible. I mean, maybe. I doubt it though.
Wait, plants. All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Because it's also saying one of these controls out there. Okay, messenger. So that is still no go.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Company!
We get some like cover? Yeah, see, I want to make sure I died with honor.
Nah, no cover for you.
I didn't know the doors did that. That's great.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Stop it. Who the hell? The hell was that meat? Huh.
Company!
Really? Still flips over me? Fuck out of here. Yeah, I should have never done that.
Nice work, people. Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh. Nope. It'll be fine.
There... no. Just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Any which way to lock this door? That'd be great. Don't want to,
Made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
they keep coming up and we keep knocking them down. Keep testing us, we keep knocking them down.
Oh. Ow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
your fucking Iron Man lasers. Oh, really? I gotta do that all over again.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
I did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company! Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
Oh. Nope.
It'll be fine.
There... No. Just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Damn it.
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
Play an FS Heat.
The right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Observers coming up at us!
hydraulics compensating.
Slippery.
Play an FS Heat, please.
Bro, this is my channel. I'm gonna play what I want. You don't wanna watch me play Andromeda, you gotta sit here and watch me play Andromeda.
Whoa!
Actually help if I do this real quick. Skills. Gotta level up my shit. Auto level up Cora, cause I don't care. Auto level up Liam, cause I don't care. Alright, so skill tree, skill tree, skill tree. Do I want biotics? Offensive tech. Evasion. Oh yeah, let's switch to the freaking infiltrator. Screw that.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Oh, that's cool. My dash is becoming good.
Company!
Oh yeah. What happened?
Nice work, people.
Hey, no, I didn't. Don't get work. Hey, free is for me.
Wait, you want this?
But sure, you got some free shit. So the dress that I want to wear for no form to it. That's what it is. Okay, you're not standing out. It does? Okay, good. That was my other. So the style match, get that swoop So as soon as I went online, I was
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh. Nope. It'll be fine. See? Absolutely fine.
There... No. Just the light. Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine.
Knew it. Phew. Come on.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
gravity well's down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
More remnant back here.
Nice work, people.
It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap. I'd kill to be standing where you are.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the system. I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Data corruption. Unable to translate. Data corruption, approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol, disengage. Vergers. Vergers?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
Nice work.
Dad would have really loved this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here. We've got a path to... Whoa! Too far, even for jump jets.
That is cool. We don't see the air's fresh even without a helmet. How's that possible?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of them all.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that. Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really, really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Should we go?
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running.
I look back! Why did I look back?
Black spot on my fucking leg. Like, my knee, that's never been there before. Like, it's just popping out. Maybe it's just
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents!
Keep running. Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
I look back! Why did I look back?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
Sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! close. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB? Go! Go, go, go!
Crash! Right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection. Board restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Yeah, it is a cigarette.
You sure? That smells like nicotine, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it is nicotine. What the fuck? That's what I'm like, where did I put the joint?
What was that?
Huh?
Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one
Yeah,
last
that's
scrub
it.
before startup? This place is full of surprises.
You didn't give it to me, so I didn't.
I remember we smoked the bowl, but I can't remember if it was before or after.
It was after.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos. Whoa. Did restarting the system do that? If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
I think I've only bought underwear, bra. Oh wait, I bought a section that he got me my work pants, but that was pants are easier than like dresses and shirts. Exactly. Like I went to Walmart, I bought.
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors. Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain, to help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
I don't even wear them outside. I wear them just to wear. But that's fucking annoying. Like that's why. There's really no place to go. Yeah. Like you would think that like there should be like a designated day where it's like all employees can go and do whatever the fuck they want. They should make like an 8-day work week where it's like you get 2 days off and then the extra day is just like a day. It's like, oh, this is my school.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Everything always leads back to the purge. We just want some release.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. this remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there?
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Started from the bottom, now we terraforming all these motherfuckers.
Wow, you're gonna get 68%?
What's EOS? It's your first fucking one.
Touche, but sometimes you can like get that ability.
No, that's not until we fucking go to the other place. Establish an outpost. I should put it at like 80%. And then everything else would be tiny, tiny.
Rogan.
Is that Drac?
Drac? Where the fuck is he at?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Like, it's just like, I do drive with no shoes,
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry. Good.
Save some for me, old man.
Ha 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 ha. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
Watch the grenade!
Yeah, Super Bowl!
That was with
That fight was
that was
fun.
You're telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear
Yo,
you're
you
the
sure
one
you're
to
not talking
thank
about,
for
like,
clearing up the
2000?
sky.
Old time town.
Had your number all wrong.
Yeah. Oh my god, that song. You know that song? That song is so stupid. It gets stuck in my head. What the hell was you humming? Na 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 na. It's. I'm gonna take.
So the clouds parted, and these Kett look pretty keeled over. Maybe us humans can pull our weight after all.
Well, you can, clearly. but there's a lot to do before I'd be that smug about it. You know what? I'm gonna ignore my gut and join up. This fight was good, and we can do it again. And before you go saying you don't need a Krogan, believe me, you do.
That's what I said.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. A little bit of hope.
It is calmer.
That was just that halftime show with Maroon 5. That one.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call. But research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Big boy was whacking that too, kind of. Like, look at him. Like, you can tell, like, he's just, like, on drugs. That's him. Yo.
A military outpost.
Like, what is he wearing?
We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
This was like 2 years ago. Has to be. I don't remember him wearing that shit. Yeah, this happened a year ago. Oh, right.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Wait, so maybe that was 2018. No, that was 2019.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The reality, Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Don't worry. I majored in glad handing during Pathfinder training.
We're led by the best. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder. Pathfinder? Pathfinder?
Everyone thinks that at first.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetronix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... the... still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Prodromos reports their defense.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
On the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been...
And don't give the path...
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.